Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen and creatures in between. It's been a hot minute, I'll be honest. Been a little bit, but I had to do some reckoning with myself, figure out, some games you can stream, some games you can't. Okay. And personally speaking, watching somebody get frustrated over and over is not the best content. So we taking Pacific Drive and we're gonna sunset that for a little bit. And then, now, Satisfactory, not a terrible thing at all, but I feel like we've reached a conclusion there, or a resting place at the least. And in that resting place, I feel like there is more content, or not more content, there are more small things that one should do offline rather than online because, again, it's not the greatest content to watch and whatnot. It can be relaxing for some people, don't get me wrong, and I'm not knocking it at all. But for me, I just feel like it wasn't the greatest content out there, right? And I mean, that is kind of the goal. We want to produce the greatest content ever, right? But, I mean, reality is reality. So, after some deliberation and after some thinking, and we'll be honest, maybe a small bit of inspiration from a certain civil engineer, maybe. Um, we're gonna do some beavers. We're gonna get into the beaver action. Now, I have been playing Timberborn for quite a while. Honestly, I have had Timberborn since it first came out. Way, not way, but I think a year, maybe 2 years ago now. Excuse me. Wow, 2 years ago, 2 years of Timberborn. Heck yeah, and the game has been going through an amazing development cycle, to be honest. Excuse me, where the game is at right now, again, excuse me, wow, the hiccups. Where the game stands right now is honestly heads and tails and teeth above a lot of the other colony games out there. The colony sims, you could call this a city builder, but it's more like a colony management, to be honest. It's got that survival aspect. We're gonna be making beavers. We're gonna be making things. Everybody's gonna be happy. We're gonna be building an economy, hopefully, and a sustaining economy, and hopefully we will thrive. And the end goal on this series, we'll just say this right now, want multiple colonies. We want multiple kind of quote unquote factions, if you will. Not really, but multiple districts. There we go. To do certain different things, to do things over here, do things over there, ship them back. We want things to ship around the map, to move around the map, creating a real bustling economy. And we're going to do this, I believe, with the folk tale. Folk tale. Folk tale. Okay, so let's get to it, actually. Actually, hold on. We're gonna sit here. We'll hit a new game button. Click. We're gonna hit them folktale. Click. Okay. Now here is where we're gonna take a slight pause, and I'm gonna refill my coffee tank. Okay. And we're going to figure out which map we want to play on. I have got my own ideas, right? And so we might just start on one of the easy beginner maps. And it's not because of, oh, it's so easy and super beginner friendly. It's because some of these maps can actually get really cool end game builds. Okay, they have the potential, especially now, where we can go underground and stuff like that. The potential for building ludicrous stuff is out of this world. Okay, the potential is that high. And so we just might. I'm almost done with the coffee, guys. Give me a second. So we just might do. I'm pretty sure like the lake one. I think is like the very first one. But it's a good map. It's a good map. It's easy, but it's deceptively It's deceptively easy. Let's put it like that. Makes you think, oh, this is not gonna be so bad. This is gonna be okay. We just gotta podunk, right? Wrong. We'll see. You'll see. Okay. I have the coffee. We are good. Let's turn that off before the coffee burns out. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, coffee. Alrighty, sitting back down. Where we is at here? Now, the lakes, the plains, and the waterfalls. These are like three of the most easy maps to start on, right? I like the 256 maps. I really do. Big things, big things. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, we could do terraces or we could do Thousand Islands. Although we will say the Thousand Islands does. That would be a difficult churn. Not ready for that height, that type of sweaty, to be honest. So then you know what? I think the easiest one besides Helix Mountain, let's go back to the plains. Either lakes or plains. Lakes. Ooh, let's see if we do the lakes right here like this. Yeah, honestly, no. This is where we're gonna do it. This is going to do it. We'll do it on normal, okay? Don't I'm a little bit better than an easy individual, but not so much that I want to go into hard mode just yet. So that I kind of want to keep this a casual type thing, you know? Keep it easy, keep it chill, but a little bit of what is it called? A little bit of challenge is not undesired, nor is it unwarranted. It's got to keep a little bit. Okay. Alrighty then. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna take the normal condition because the normal condition is a good condition. Okay. Normal check. And then we'll start. We'll leave all of the settings as is as base because that's what we do. We are base individuals. Base. Okay. And then while that is going and that is loading, we are going to take a device over here and we're going to go click. And we're going to just for a hot second warm this stuff up. Shh, you already know what's going to happen. And now everybody, it is time to name a colony. What we going to do? What are we going to do? I kind of tend to I mean, this game more or less revolves around beavers and whatnot. So in the memesical way, I tend to name a random my settlements in a beaveresque, you know, Bavara, Beaverly Hills, Beaver this, Beaver that, something that does with beavers. But you know, maybe we do something different, and we will call this settlement. I don't know. We will call it no. We're not gonna get that fucking Mimi. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Gonna take like 5 minutes to figure out a colony name that I'm happy with. Really? We're gonna do it? Yeah. Um. So let's see. Beaver. What is the end goal? Honestly, we want economy. We want this. You know what? We will go capital. Yeah. That may not be how we're just doing it. That's Capitalia. So you guys just made capital, but weird, man. Yeah, you did. That's damn right. Okay, so then, let's see. Let's go ahead, do a hot pause here. Let's look around the map. Okay, this is starting. We've got food. We've got an immediate source of tree, which is nice. Honestly, tree, trees, trees. We will need to get over here somewhere, somehow, soon-ish, I believe. There are stairs there to let us get up here. All right. Excuse me, and then that would be stairs down there if we needed it. Okay. But we can still access all of this wood over here through this way, so that's good. That's important. And then I don't see another way. Okay. So that technically is the only way up and around, besides us going and getting some random stuff, right? Okay, so I feel it. I feel this. We're gonna do some good stuff here. And then let's actually just look at the waterways real quick. It has been a minute. I've got two there. Dude, there is water coming out of the mountain from inside a cave right there. That's awesome, to be honest. That's really freaking cool. Okay. And that's an exit portion. That's more water fountain right there. Okay. Yes. We will disable the tutorial hints. We are good. You are also in the way of chat, so I can't see it. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. And we've got this entire map to play with. It's our playground. The ground of play. Okay. Alrighty then. So, after that look-see-do around, let us do things. Okay. Let's see. That is a big water source right here. Like a big water source. That comes in from multiple places, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, so I think for the time being we won't worry about that too much. I mean, we need the water. That's without a doubt. Okay, but I think we have an idea of what we want to do. First, honestly, we do need to get the foods and everything else going. So let's go. Uh-huh. We're gonna get these trees out of the way first, and then we'll come over here for these guys, I think. And then... Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, so we're gonna have wood, and then the very next thing we're gonna do is actually... Gotta get the berries, I think. And then let's do that right there. Yes, that will be fine because we can do water right here. Boom. That will be one water. That will be another water. This one though is not super necessary. I need to make sure they know how to cut the wood. That was a failure, but we good? Okay. There is that right there. Alrighty, alrighty. So we got that, we got that. also gonna need the food, so we might as well take the berries first off. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there we go. So we got wood going. These guys is going to. We got the woods. All right. We could probably do a little bit of fast forward here. Okay. First official day done. Our beavers is sleeping, but we on a good route already. We is on that good route already. They may be sleeping outside, but it won't be for long. It, excuse me, will not be for long indeed. Okay, so water, we're gonna get the storage. You know what? Make it easier for these guys just to produce. We'll put a water right there. We'll put a water right there. Okay. We will do that little guy right there for the berries. Where's the berries? Berries, 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 berries. Yeah. Oh no. Can I not see? There they are. Bam. Berries. Okay. So we'll have water. We'll have a little bit of this food starting up, which is good. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but hey, we're there. Okay. Those is those. Those is not those. Here we go with the housing. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Do. Part of me is like, I want to do, I think, this. Oh, do you need to store the water, guys? Please. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then let's get one more house. 6. Perfect. Housing area established. Great. Cool. Okay, so day 3. Let's go. Okay, let's see. No, that's fine. That's fine. We've got 2 beavers grow there for the water. Honestly, these guys do have the priority. Let's go. And then that one will be the water. Okay, cool. Water being pumped and stored. That's good. That's good. You know what? We also need a larger renewable source of food, which is fine and dandy. Let's go ahead and do right here. And then I do eventually want to be using the what is it called? Not the fly boxes. They're fly boxes, man. You know, the fly boxes? Yeah. No, they're not fly boxes. They are food. No, it's not the food. Yes, the beehive. I do want to use the beehive. If you look at it, it's like it got a grid of what is that? One, two, three. Let me count this again. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's a 7 by 7 grid with the middle space being taken out, right? So I think what we're going to do is we are going to do sets of 7 like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that should go like there. And then if we do this, that should be perfect. Wait, that's not it. Oh, I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? Holy Mac. Delete that. Actually, you know what? There is an easier way to delete, so let's not do it the hard way. Boop. Boop. Um. I get it now. If you're trying to box something in, the border has to be one bigger. Yeah, yeah. That's the idea. That is the idea. Okay. Boop. Oh my gosh. Do you see this right here? In the center of the screen, at the bottom right above path. I did not see that before. But that tells you exactly how many squares you're building. By one? By two? By one? That is amazing. Oh my gosh, I don't know how long that has been there. And I played this not too long ago, actually. So that is a very, very relatively new piece. OMG, that makes me happy. I can actually see what I'm doing. Or not seeing, but I don't have to do so much math and whatnot. That's glorious. That quality of life is so huge, guys. Like, really, you don't even know. You don't even know. So we are slowly getting houses. That's a good thing. We are slowly getting food. Although our berries are kind of getting eaten up. It's a slow process for the moment. We're going to kick it into gear here. Hey, look at that. Just a little bit. Everybody be happy. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh, because I didn't see that we had these two finished. I only saw those two. Nice. Okay, so those two will get finished, and that will give us plenty of room for more beavers. Okay, which then will feed into getting our farm set up. And how? You know what? We're gonna do 3 days, 4 days, 4 days for carrots. Bam, our first crop, 7 by 7 done. Check, check. Okay. And if we keep it in 7 by 7 plots, I feel like it's going to be easier to manage in the end. Think we're going to go 7 this way as well, so these trees will eventually be knocked out, but this carrot patch should do for now. And then probably will be expanding farmland over here, so these berries will eventually go as well. Yes. No, I have not forgot about our water situation though, because we are at day 5. We've got about 4 days left before drought. Okay. So we do need to figure out a water situation that will be able to sustain us water during a drought. Okay. So that's going to be our first thing, to be honest. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we want to get renewable trees in too. Well, no, so honestly, water is the drink of life. We cannot forget about that. So we are not actually. And then what I would normally do, because it does allow, I think I want to do this. I think we're gonna go like this. And then I think we're going to invest in an early dam. Let's see where we at. I mean, it's 20 logs a piece. But honestly, with the trees that we have around here, we can make this investment. Maybe not right here, because that's actually a pretty big investment at that point. So why not 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. And then we will do bam, and that will give us an access point over here to these trees, to some of this, and to the rest of this land. Plus, it will give us a reservoir we can pump from when we need water, keep our land green when we need it to. Okay, so we are invested in our future just a little bit. Let's go ahead and make that easier to get to. Cool. Alright, our population grows. Only one person that don't know what to do. You know what, if that's the case, let's do this. More builders are always nice, always good. Okay. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay. So we got farmland is going in. These trees will be eaten up. I'm not gonna worry about those so far. Okay, so then we will come over here. Have these guys go in. Bam bam. Put these ones on pause. Boom. And then we should probably think about a wood storage here shortly. Let's see. Do. Where are we at? I need to assign the trees. But tree assessment. All the trees go goodbye. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, so we've got 73 berries. That might be enough to get through the next few days to get this. Okay, maybe. I'm not going to worry about science so much right at the moment. Because utilizing everything that we've got to us, we should be good at least through the first drought. Okay. It's gonna be the second, going into the second drought and whatnot that we really want to get the science going. But I think I have a plan for that. I'm pretty sure I got a plan for that actually. Do do. Okay. Most wood resources are gonna go into getting this bridge up, which is fine, or the bridge, the dam up. And for now, that's going to be fine. We also, though, we should probably also think about the well-being and make our beavers, make the beavers happier just a little bit. I think. I think so. Let's get some of this basic well-being going, shall we? That's a rooftop terrace. We don't want to spend too much yet. Bam. Perfect. It's like I planned this the entire time, guys. Bam. We'll do that because that's important for a beaver hangout. Hmm. 12 beavers, no beds. That is technically okay, though. Okay, so we are now technically out of berries. How far is that gonna go? That's gonna be a question. Okay. Okay. I mean, we still can come over here. You know what? Let's not be too concerned or get too crybaby about it, right? We have options available to us. Bam. Do do. We. Oh, the one tree to rule them all is gonna keep us out? No, no, it's not. No, it is not. It is time to mark a demolition. Get rid of tree. No baby tree will stand in the way. Um, huh? Oh, that's right. Resource for demolition. Boom. And we'll do that one. Okay, cool. Oh, you can't bridge over rubble. Well, that is a darn rubbly shame. Okay, so then what would happen if we just dam this off? I mean, it would cut off some water supply, but what that would mean over here, though, You know what? I have not done this early in game, so why don't we do this? Boom. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Put that on low priority, put that one on a higher priority. Okay. Learning something every day. So that one will be destroyed first, and then this one will be destroyed second. Hopefully. The way it should be. Okay, so beavers have grown up. Da 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 da. Might as well just dam it off and let the water run. Doot doot doot. Okay. Path across. Ta-da. And then over. Bam. Boop. It's not a whole lot of berries, but, wow, excuse me, just in case, you never know. An emergency might happen. Rather be safe than sorry. Okay, those are paws. These guys are grubbing the wood. Okay, cool, cool. This guy needs to be no longer set on butt. So let's start walking this in. That's going to be 8. Alright, that's going to be the next farm pack. Doo-doo. They are hungry. You know what that means? There should be carrots tomorrow? Everybody's just a little bit hungry. Just a little bit hungry. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Maybe it's not so fine. Okay, so what we need to do is probably do yoink and yoink. And let's go ahead and unpause that. I'm gonna put those guys onto harvest. And then we will get sunflower seeds going next. Already planning for the next crop set. Even though there ain't no food yet. Don't worry, guys. 91% there will be food. There will be food. One way or another. We either get food from over here or we get food from over there. It's a race to see what happens first. See, I told you. You know what? We need to get this food in, guys. We need to get this food in. Just a little bit at a time. They'll come back, they'll nibble, nibble, and they'll run off. But that's exactly what we need for the time being. Get the food in. I mean, everybody's going to be working and kind of using the food at the same time, but hey, for the greater good of the colony, man. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Almost there. But they're keeping the hunger down, which is important. And then we will have to replant all of this, but getting the food in is honestly more important. Making sure our beavers is fed. That's the important thing. We'll be honest, that's a little bit of a rocky start. Could have gone a little bit better. Should have probably, on second thought, done the farm first and then started on the water. Do we already have an injury? You know what? No. We can turn it down. We can turn it down from 24 hours now. Everybody take a break. Go to bed. Everybody got broken teeth? Just one person got broken teeth. Okay, we will put those into. That is a thing. Da 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 da. Just for now, we'll put those there. Everybody, or not everybody, but we will have better grinding stations when we start building our planned forests. Okay. But for now, it's just get it in, make them happy. Okay. So we got that going in there. Mm, for now, let's pause the water and get a person going in the that up there. Actually, you know what? We can probably hold on. Let's do this. We'll unpause that. We'll pause these guys. Actually, you know what? We'll just get rid of these guys. Pause both of those. Okay, those are paused. Pause that one. We should probably come up here and we'll do this. Wood, 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 wood. Bam. And then we will cut the trees. Cut, 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 cut. Da da. Very nice. Boop. Which is kind of nice, to be honest. That means, unless this fills up to 75%, the dams will keep the water out and still let us over. See? See? Now we cooking with gas! Okay, let's get... Those are sunflowers. Let's go with those in plop plop. Alrighty. Deep breaths. That's all the farmland we can get for right now. I mean, we could farm in this, but I want to keep them in a centralized size and space. So we'll just leave it like that for now. We might actually do some other more farming down here. Okay, but maybe. Yes. So, I am thinking we are going to build a colony tower of some sort, with the middle being like an area for, I don't know, things. But I kind of I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea right there. Bam, bam. It will be very nice. It would be very nice, yes. We need the extra space anyway. Our colony needs to grow, even though I don't. Even though it's like, what Beavis is doing what? Wait, we have no food. Ruh-roh. Again, we have no food. Wait, that's bad. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 12 days, 3 berries. Rough. Whoo. Well, you know what? If I could get over here and get these berries. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is now an archway. This just used to be a like high cliffs. Oh, that's actually really nifty. That's really flippin' nifty. I like it. The 3D terrain and the tunneling effects now, dude. Oh my gosh, that just makes so much more depth to these maps. Way more fun. Way, way more engaging. It can be mole beavers. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Those are starting to come back. We'll unpause that. But those are almost picked clean. So part of me is like, what we could do is we could eventually. No, I think I'm trying to spend too much. That might be my issue. Rough. Honestly, I think that is the thing. I didn't start my farmland soon enough. Should have been like the first thing. hmm I mean, we are surviving. Nobody is dying yet. I mean, we're getting little bits of food by little bits of food. 6 beavers, but that's fine because as soon as that gets grown, oof, we have to cut stuff actually. We're gonna have to cut stuff, but that's fine. That will help. Okay, so we're going to do kind of like one right there, one right there, one right there, just to get all of that out of the way, and we can get berries going then. Again. Let's make sure we actually do the whole cut thing. Gotta keep my eye on that. I almost ran us out of water. That would have been bad. But also the fact that we got more beavers, though, I think what we're going to do is drop another farmhouse here to keep things efficient. Bam. And one will be harvesting, one will be planting, and that way everybody will be happy. 3 will be harvesting, 3 will be planting. The cycles will go. And just like that, our food situation slowly comes back to the green. There we go. Get back to the screen. Drought is here. It's only a day and a half. We'll be fine though. We have it. I am going on a little bit fast speed, but a little bit faster is a little bit better. Don't want to go too fast though. Not too fast at all. Right on. Okay. Okay, so as we are starting to fall back into balance, all that stuff is dying, but that's fine. Our little farm area over here is pretty good. Especially for it only being a day and a half drought. We're cool. We're cool. We are happiness. Okay. Boop. Alrighty, we are getting there indefinitely, dubitably deed. Okay. We are going to take this time. Actually, we can slow it down. I want to come this way. I'm going to come down, probably here, and then here, like that. Boom. And then we are... Berries, 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 yeah. Boop. Those berries. Get those out of the way. Okay, so one is planting, one is harvesting. We won't worry about prioritizing, but we do need to worry about having enough storage for food. So, I think I'm going to do something like this. Boom. One is going to be carrots. Where are we at? Carrots, 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 carrots. Boom. One of them is going to be sunflower seed. Boom. Do, 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 do. Done. There, we got that, we got that. These trees will be soon eaten up. Okay. We are at the moment just storing logs, so you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and store logs, right? Right. Boom. Um, yes. I think I do want them to be right here. Maybe something like this. And that's going to be logs. Of course, it's going to be logs. Hmm. Okay, so that is fine. Honestly, we can put that building on pause. Done. Actually, no. Why don't we... That is not full on berries, so we will pause this one up here. That one's dying. We will unpause the one down here I just paused. That sounds like a better idea. Check. Keep berry stocks up. But now we will have continuous food right here, which is important. Which is important. We don't have to worry now until we start growing bigger. I mean, we will slowly start growing bigger, without a doubt. I mean, we have 5 beds open, so things will happen eventually. But now we have temporary water storage in the form of this portion of the river we just dammed up, okay? But it's not going to last forever, especially when our barvers, when our beavers need increasing amounts of water, right? So we need to look to a different project we also need to do is look to getting in an industrial district set up because we have to start getting planks because without planks, hold on. Okay, we can do the planks, okay, but we need the forester. Okay, so that's right. That's right. Now is the time to set up, I believe. Let this progress to the next day cycle thing. Guess it is going pretty slow. But it gives us time to think. So we're going to need power. Water power, wind power is honestly our pretty decent source of power. We would want that. But I think what we're going to do is start on a engineering project here. Lols? Do the vertical shafts have to be? They do. Okay, so then let's think about so flow comes down here, becomes restricted, right? Because of this. Part of me thinks what we need to do is get the science going immediately. So, I'm okay with that, that's fine. Okay, so that gives us a reason to use the wood. Let's actually speed up just a little bit. Okay. Because water hasn't even hit yet, and it's getting like midday? Okay. So then what we do is those all have logs in them. So we're gonna pause all of these. Let's do that because that's important. And then those can get paused too. And we are going to do logga logga competition right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then is there any natural ups? No, there is no natural ups. So that is the extent we can reach right now. Okay. Unless we wanted to try and come over here and do things, but it would just be easier to stare up, which we need science for. Got it. Okay, so thought is this. We need to build some science, because what I want to do is do a strip of levees here, kind of, and hem this in with levees, make it nice and tight for our water wheels to just goose that power. But the way that we're going to get it, though, is by restricting the water flow after it comes out of the dam. Okay? because the dam is already restricting water flow as it is. So we want to condense that as much as possible and utilize it, is my thought. And I kind of want to do it like down, it's going to come around here and probably be like this straight shot is going to be a pretty good thing to fill in. And then I think what I'm going to do is like power shaft over this direction. It's going to be logs, but bring the power and the thing back over here maybe. Keep it in line, honestly, with our colony. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, let's get also, since we are slowly increasing in population, let's not forget to keep our water up. The more beavers we have, the more they drink. Yes, yes. Boop. So we will just... Hmm. Okay, water starting to come back. Finally. But we're cool though. We are good. We weren't going to be in any danger of running this water out. 120 science. We need two of these. We need more beavers. Maybe we need less beavers cutting wood. No, I think we're fine. Okay, that one, no goods in stock, no goods in stock. Okay, that one still does. So we can do that one, we can do that one. Nice. You are supposed to hold the water, please. Same with you. Well, I mean, I guess it does flow at the same pace, doesn't it? It'll be good, though. It'll be good. Don't worry, guys. Hmm. We should really get that in sooner than later, though. I mean, because wood is a dwindling resource. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Actually, we've got bad water over here, don't we? This area should actually end up being the industrial area because it's close to the bad water and easy to utilize without getting contaminated. We don't have to do a whole lot with it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. So instead of, we'll do the same power wheel thing here. Lol's power wheel. And then we'll shaft over here. and then probably build up. We can start up here and then start utilizing this area for in industry. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Although, I think before we even get to this point and that point, we need to get our forestry situated. Which still technically means we need science, science, science. Or we just start saying to heck with it. We know how we want to build it, right? So, if for the moment... Oh. But they won't be able to reach it because not stairs or thing. See, that's a rough point. So then, instead of that, why don't we know industry is going to be over in this area. We're going to have trees over in this area. Do do. Okay. That is what it is going to be. All right. Wood. 30 science. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Forestry, forestry, forestry. We got crop up here. Hmm. You know what? Honestly, my idea is to eventually dynamite this out and use this as farmland, to be honest. I think that is what I want to do. And in the meantime, or, I mean, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Okay, while I'm being indecisive, let's pause before we get into something too bad. Okay. Take a deep breath and let's think. I mean, getting into dynamite means paper, right? Tapper shack, that's the one thing. Do. Power? No. Nope, that's that. I am blind as a bat. Okay. That's a smelter. Those are scavenger flags. That's science. But that does not help me at all. Because I am in the wrong place. No, that's that. Oh, the terrain management. Hello? Open your eyes, individual. Okay, so that's where all this is at. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Okay. So, but yes, that is correct. Dynamite does entail, well, the actual dynamite. Wait, no longer needs paper? No longer needs paper. It's just bad one, bad water, or the bad water into dynamite, period. Oh, that is a huge difference. That is a huge difference than last time. But that's still 400 science out, okay? Besides what we need for the forester, okay? Did I even place him? I didn't. Okay, unlocked anyway, because we need him, period. I mean, I think honestly, if wood, I think we should have the wood close to where the industry is going to be, is my thought. Okay. I mean, can I get this entire area? Mostly good. Alrighty. We will just do one for now. Honestly, I think we'll do more than one. We'll do two. Okay. Okay, so my plan is we're going to more or less the AC of Doom. We are more or less going to get this cleared out and dealt with. We're going to remove the berries over here and here, and then we're going to section all of this down into different wood types. Okay? So we're going to have patches of all the woods cycle all the time. That is my idea. It's going to be simple, just like a small tree garden, but it will be ongoing wood production that we shouldn't have to worry about too much. Okay? Well, I mean, assuming that we can keep the water. Okay, that's the idea. So that is that. We're gonna get these guys going. We need to probably cut down the builders now, down to two, because we do need the planks. We need the planks and we need the wood. And so why not? Let's do this right here for a storage. We are going to do a big storage right here, 4 planks. Okay. The reason being is we don't want to run out of planks. Honestly, having the small storages with planks, not good, not good. We want them full. But that will also make sure that we have our industry slowly going. We're slowly milling the wood away that we have into something more useful, and that's important in my mind. Okay, I could be wrong, but we're using the resources currently, and. Okay, how much space? That is technically that. Okay. Hmm. Indeed. Mhm. 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 Okay. So then let's go with the wood. No more tree types here. Boop. One, two. And then that was the birch. We go pine. Hey, we at level 7. Do 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 do. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, we technically still are using the berries, so let's not completely outright get rid of that. We do need another food source here. Because we got, what, 17 beavers? No, we got 20 beavers. We got 20 beavers. Jeez. Okay. So then, with that, we is slowly getting the plank. We slowly getting the plank. Which one's going first? Why is nobody available? People should have been here. Um, guys? Okay, so then let's pause. You know what? We need to pause this. Probably because we need these planks, man. We need planks, 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 planks. Mm, you know what? We can pause the science for now. We really, really need the plank. That's 117. Yeah, a couple is short, but that's fine. And then probably keep a small wood pile out here. Pause that. I think we're just gonna demolish this all. Yeah. Goodbye. Nope, that's the wrong one. Mm-hmm. And I think we need to get more beavers, actually. Yes, we do. Alrighty, so that's 150. That's 50. Well then. Alrighty, there we go. And then, you know what? Why don't we, just to fill that in, do this one too. Bam. Because one is okay too. Do do. Alright, cool, cool. Okay. Plantis is going on. Cool. So we have the renewable wood going in. That's big deal. Boop. Mm-hmm. Who? But we can't population boom too much though, because we still need to get, excuse me, more food. So, which is not terrible actually. We can start using some of this area. Or, you know what? We do this right here instead. Okay. We will go ahead and we will grab potatoes. And we will plant spuds. Bam. One more. Okay. Because then what this is going to do is we're going to get potatoes and we're going to turn those into grilled potatoes. Yeah. That is the plan. Potatoes. Gotta get them potatoes, man. Fudge, yeah. Fudge, yeah. Lolcats. Okay, so we can go back to making the science. Boom. We got two of those guys. We good. We are happified. I mean, we got bread, we got water. Individuals don't need to be hungry. Okay, so let's go back to the paths. 70 science? It's a done deal, man. It's a done deal. Okay, we're unlocking that. We've got the stairs, which is very important. Very, very important. Okay. Which does now mean we can get up here and get to this wood. Just a stair away. Okay. It's day 9. You know, we're not gonna do too bad. We're not gonna do too terrible. I think we're okay. But we are keeping up our log supply. We are keeping our plank supply up okay-ish. It's fine. I mean, we're not doing a whole bunch of building right at the moment. Um. So then, you know what? Let's go down, harvest. Let's get closer. Get this wood harvested. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Do. I mean, we can do that on this guy's too, actually. Get those guys started first. Do. Okay. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Sunflower seeds is very, very popular, apparently. But that's fine. Our berry storage is full-ish. We're good there. Okay, so then that's that. That's that. Our next set of tree to go in after that is a chestnut tree. Right, like that. I think it was proper. Huh. Okay, that will be those trees going in. Right. I should probably get the storage for potatoes in when it does go pop pop. I've got ideas. Yes, I do. Everybody loves them potatoes. Trust me. Do 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 do. Hmm. We have the Stea, but what we really want though is the Levi for 120. That is going to be potatoes. And then this one is just going to be normal potato. Where is the normal potato? That's not the normal potato. That's potato. And then we are going to grill. And then we are also going to have a small wood pile here that is going to store loggies. Done. Okay, water continuously being pumped. We are good. We will have a chestnut area for what is it called? Wow, we will have a chestnut area for food. I have thought about that, okay? But for the time being, not right now. What we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna, wood types. Yes. Mhm. Do 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 do. Let's see. I've got 9 children. Okay. Even with all of that, I think it is time to invest a little bit in our future industry. Absolutely. Because Hollis is where it's at, yo. Hollas equate to trucks and trains of the Beaver Kingdom, okay? They move the product to and from places to where it need to be and go. They do help the builders, but they help everybody. And so the backbone of the economy is the beavers, or is the beavers, is the hauling post. You want a lot of hauling beavers. You want a good amount of building beavers, but you want a lot of hauling beavers. You gotta move that product to and from places, okay? Yeah, that's what it's about. Okay, let's see, we up to 109 science. After that gets built, okay. We will have a whole bunch of people that will kind of spring up slowly while that's being built. And we don't need a super amount of planks, so honestly, this right here is doing us pretty good. Deliciousness. Okay, so we have access to up there. Um, yep. Hmm. We will get access to over here too, eventually. Hmm. 6 days. Okay, so potatoes will be coming soon. And then I think, honestly, with this cycle right here, we should be pretty good with the food. I say should, but you never know, honestly. You never know. Hmm. What is another planting food? Part of me is like, we could get some early. Well, that requires grinding mills, though, and then turning that into to turn that into flour. Okay, so let's hold off on that because that means we're gonna need power. Hmm. I should honestly research a larger water storage. Should we do that? Yes, actually, because that is technically more survival. Boom. And this technically, I think, should have been put in way earlier, but... Mm, I mean, we were doing okay, but now we are running into an issue where we're going to need more water, period. Hmm. Still running into the food issue. You know what? Okay, it is time. Let's do this. I think it is definitely time. We need to invest more into farmland. Oops, sorry. We need to invest more into the farmland indeed. Emergency berries. We're gonna keep those for a little bit. So let's design this out. Actually, we going to... Where is... Are these about to pop? No. Not even gonna worry about it. That one got to go, that one's got to go, that one's got to go. Okay. We can pause you. Pause you. There are no goods in stock. You know what? We'll let one of you people stay. Those trees are almost there. Okay. Mhm. And then here come the potatoes just in time. Like clockwork. And we're gonna have a decent amount of baked potatoes. Trees over here growing, but that's fine. As our wood, no, our wood storage is not max. Okay. Because we're building stuff at the same time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's fast forward. Hmm. Shelter? Plenty o harvest, but that's not the point. Okay. Let's do this. Boop, boop. Okay. Those trees no longer there. You know what? You're okay. Alrighty then. 2 day drought. I mean, that's not terrible. Nothing to get excited about yet. But, I mean, our baked potatoes are growing exponentially. That's the important thing. Everybody is going to be eating the potatoes, then the carrots, and then the things. It's going to be a trickle down process now. We got it. I think now we're good. Now we got the 3 fruit groups. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, being 9, there we go. Ah. Oh, gears! Ha! Well, that's an issue. We won't worry about that yet then. I mean, we're also still doing pretty good with the water. Okay. We're gonna let this stuff over here grow for a minute. Why, it's not absolutely needed. Why are you not cutting the tree? Did not cut tree? You are not cut. Cut, cut. And then I need you to remove the business after that. We are doing, let's see where we dude. We are not gonna wait for the stuff to grow. Doot doot, doot doot doot, doot doot. Alrighty, there we go. There is that going on. Excuse me again. Oh man. We will have to get another plot of carrots going. I am thinking about this 150%. No worries, guys. I'm also thinking of... We are going to need to back this place up. Period. We need water storage up here. if we're going to use this in the farmland, and I am going to turn this into a good farmland. Which also means I want to dam off this over here too. Where are we at? Done. Okay. And I've got a different plan to get over to this area. I'm not too concerned about it. If I really wanted to, I could stay up and around. LOL. I'm not going to. Like I said, I got a different plan. Da, 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 da. So then, all right. Boop. You know what? Let's get increase the spots for that. There's still 5 children. Do we have enough beds? We do. We do. We are fine. Okay. We do need to get, honestly, some other housing options. Hey, we're slowly but surely pushing forward, guys. That's important. That's important. Okay. I think what we're going to do is, I think I'm going to grab another cup of coffee here. We might slow this down, though, just for that, so something doesn't happen and I whiz right by it. Like, these trees are almost done. Those ones, not even close. Okay. And honestly, we have good plank supply. I like it. I like it a lot. Very, very good. Heck yes. Okay. Delicious coffee has been engaged. Okay. So that's getting whittled away slowly but surely. These guys can honestly pause. Where is actually the big overview? Where you at? Is it that button? It is. Then businesses. We gotta find the businesses tab. Wow. The workplaces tab. I mean workplaces, businesses, same thing, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, okay. So then we go here. Flag, 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 flag. We've got pause, 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 pause. Because those aren't going to be generating more wood right at the moment. Okay, cool. Those are actually just going to go away because we're going to reshape this area right here. And then that. Okay, cool. So then that means we're going to have the beavers to fill in more places. But that means... No, that's fine, that's fine. So, let's design the farmland as soon as this guy gets back. If I recall, I think it gets green up until right here. So we will make a path this way. Kind of like that. I'm going to call this like the end of the farmland area. So then where is the delete button for the paths? Done. Yoink. Nope, 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 nope. They don't need to be removed. I just need to remove the paths. Boom. Done. Okay, and with the water coming back, which is very nice. Oops. Nope, go back here. I can actually see where the water is going to get to. But that also may change depending on how full this area stays with water. He says. Okay. Aha, that is a problem. We need to also make sure they can get down to the dam and build the dam. Oh, no. I did do it, huh? Well, no, it's not a problem. We can do... this right here. I mean, I know it makes it super long, but it's gonna be in the way of the farmland. Otherwise, they can get it done. The Hollis can do it. But I would think I'm going to put priority on these guys up here first. Wait, priority, please. This one, yes. Boop. Actually, we'll go, I want all the resources. Yeah. Cool. Okay, now farmland. Hmm. Farmland, farmland. Well, I think, honestly, it's gonna end over here where... That's an 8 right there. Uh-huh. Let's see if I did that right. Okay. And then, you know what? It looks like that is going to be the cutoff line. Okay. Delicious coffees in hand. Okay, so like this will be the cutoff right here. So I think we can do, let's see, I do want to pause it here because like I said, I don't want to get too away. So we can have, let's keep the farmland right there. Okay. Does that mean I can do this with it? No, I would have to do this. Even then that cuts it down. Okay. Okay. That would be perfect actually, but let's do that right there. Boom. Okay. And then, so what was that? That was carrots? So that was another 7 plop of carrot. Okay. Let's do another 7 plop. Of, excuse me, sunflower. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that was that. And now what is the last one? That is wheat. Well, here is the thing. I kind of just want to fill in with wheat. Bam. Boom. Okay, like that. And then I need to get a forestry over here because I've got the ideas. Yes. Yes. We're going to put in a temporary forester right here because, like, take the road right here, right? Where are we at? Boom. Actually, and I'm going to shave that off just a little bit to make it flush. Boop, boop. Where are we at? We're right here. Got it. No, I think right here. Doot, doot. No. Planting crops right here. Boop. Get rid of that plan right here. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Okay. So this will make it perfect for, let's see, chestnut trees. From here all the way over. Bam. Like that. That will be perfect chestnut trees. Without a doubt. And that won't be, I mean, it could be emergency wood. Don't get me wrong. But this will just be purely for gathering chestnuts and grilling. That's gonna be some good eats, bruv. Okay, and then keeping track of the science, as we're going a little bit on the slow side, but we're keeping the planning up. hmm So that's over there. That is that. Okay. Boom. You know what? We've always got room for more haulers. Always have room for more haulers. Okay. This needs to eventually get worn down. Whew, but that's fine. That is fine. What? That's going in. That's going in. They are getting that built. I technically wanted this to be built first. We will, yes, that please. And then let's speed up. I think we are done with the planning stage for now. You know what though? This is cycle 3. Let's actually slow it down. And I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick. And then we need to think about bad water contamination because that is gonna be coming pretty soon, I believe. Okay. So then, as we continue on with the beavers of our lives. Wait. Too close. Let us wonder just a little bit. That's good. Where is our actual wood supply at? Right there. Okay. So we don't need to worry about putting this stuff online just yet. Just yet. Now these hollows? Okay. I mean that's not terrible food supply. But okay, now that we are at 215, let's think about this for a minute. The double, that's the triple lodge. That's all log. Honestly, we may just wait, or do we? Hold on. I think actually, yes. Bam. Delete that because that one is in the wrong way. They might actually all be in the wrong way here, but boop. There we go. And then put this guy in. Doesn't quite work though. Which then does mean a platform. Doot doot. 100 science. Okay, well we'll just wait for that. Not a problem. Right on. So carrots, potatoes, the sunflowers. Okay, that's going in. Two beavers don't know what to do, but that's okay. The water storage does need to come up. Okay, so I think honestly our next research needs to be the levee. Needs to be, because we need to get our power in here. Yes. We got planks. That's a good thing. I mean, we could, for a time, actually do that. But where it come from, though, that is the question. Oh, wait, no, here, bam. I sees it. Well, there's a will. There is the way. Boop. Okay. Now then. Yes, that will work. That will work for now. And then, actually, you know what? Yeah. Interesting things go through the mind when stuff like this happens. Because it's like LOLs, he's kind of. What happens next? What happens next, right? But yeah. Thoughts, ideas, we're good. Doot 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 doot. More trees coming online. Okay, so you know what? We're going to delete. Are those all empty? Okay. So then, goodbye with those. Yes, let us do something like this. We are getting this finally set up. Nice and proper like wood. We don't need that one there, but we need this one right here. And then keep everything nice and easy like, nice and simple like. We where is we need these to be present. There we go. That should be good. Nice. Mhm. And then this stuff eventually will disappear, but it's not as, excuse me, as high a priority as I want this stuff to be. Okay, you guys, you need to get yourself something to drink. My goodness. We are out of the wood. Okay. That is fine because we can honestly get a turbo boost of the woods right here. Let's do this. Boop. And then we'll do that. Hmm. Ah, yes, because potatoes continuously burn the woods. Got it. You know, I did kind of technically forget about that. Hmm. I mean, I didn't forget. It was in the back of the mind, but it was like, it's fine. You can deal with it later. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Okay. So, while that's happening, I guess I need to do this. Hmm. Doot doot. on second thoughts, I think we will get platforms eventually and redo this here. But for the time being, that can all get built once we get the wood. Okay. Boom. Doot, doot. Okay. We will diminish. And then further diminish this. Boop. Okay. There's that. Okay. And then we don't want to pause that at all. Because we want to keep the food intake up. And then the chestnuts. Okay. That's actually speed up time now. We need to get this stuff going. And like I said, we need to figure out, we need to think about bad water containment. Because that's going to be coming shortly. And here is my thoughts. Ugh, here are my thoughts. I think I will put floodgates in front of here. Like right here. Okay. We'll put floodgates right there. Check. Um, and we'll probably, when we dam up this side as well. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to be damming this up, which means this is all going to flow. Yes, better, so I can see water. And then pause for thought's sake. I mean, water comes down here and splits two ways, but it comes from there as well, right? But it pushes both directions. When we block this off, this will fill but push this way before it starts bleeding this. Okay? Which is fine. We can deal with... That's good. That's good, actually. Which means all that water is going to be forced either through here or through here, like it already is, into another dam. Rough, buddy. Rough. But, okay, we utilize, I think, locks right here, like a line of locks right here. Check. And then we utilize a line of locks. Woo. Right here. We can subvert a little bit of the bad water from our ecosystem. And I actually got a I have a further thought of how to divert water and bad water, but that's going to take a little bit of time to get up to. But there is a system we can incorporate here. Okay. And it's a decent system, to be honest. We can do it. Alright, so. Well, yes Yes, it is a decent system. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. We got locks here. We got locks here. Theoretically, we could even do, like, locks right here because it's super cheap. Lock that up. Everything has to flow and lock this up right here because that would be super cheap. Lock. Lock. Open up this waterway through here and into there. And the poop channel is open. And we don't have to worry about the bad water hitting us. Okay. But that requires science and that requires wood. We're at 120. And we need the levees for our power. That was the decision. So we got the levees. Now, well, you know what? Sluices, though, is metal. Well, you could always floodgate first because floodgates are the least expensive option. Okay? Yes, they are the least expensive option, considering. So we could floodgate like we want. Well, no, we do have to floodgate here. Wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, 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 no. Okay. We just need to floodgate this one area right here, right? Because this is gonna be our area. So we need a floodgate here. Check. And then we do need a floodgate here, and we still need to open up that. That is still the way. Because bad water can flow over here. Actually, yes, bad water can flow down this way, but if we just leave the water here and whatnot, the bad water just may flow this way regardless. May. Okay? We'll see. But this is going to be our interior water supply. We don't want this contaminated. So that is it. Hmm. And that's actually not terribly difficult to get over to either. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. Okay. But first we need to get into the wood, we need to get into the supply, we need to get into everything. We got the plan, we gonna put it in action. Hmm. You know what, maybe we can reduce our number of hollows just a little bit to 6. Because we do need to get the wood income. That is an important thing. So then, it is time to put this in, period. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Would be chopping, that's important. Would be chopping, stuff being made. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Do do. I mean, I think we can pause this for now. We don't need that much. Uh-huh. And then new stuff that springs up also still needs to be deleted. Have a nice day. Okay, nope, that is this one then. Ploop, ploop, plop. Da 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 da. Okay. And so then the planning stage for the power wheel supply. Let's click on the actual power button there for a second. Okay. No, I think I was actually looking at levies. Boom. That's what I wanted. I think I want something kind of like this. Where does the power wheel come in? I think that might be wrong, but we'll see. Wrong-ish. Delete. I think we do it like this. Will be easier, maybe not as efficient. Like that instead. That is better. Yeah. I mean, for when we do have power, it will be fine. Okay. Planks. Oh, you guys still need logs. Come on. Like, LOL, guys, please. What you think you guys are doing? Oof. Beavers sometimes, man. Okay, and then more trees. Let's see, do chestnut. Oh, wait, what? No, 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 no. Wait, that was birch. Wait, what is the birch? Oh, birch is 8 by 7. Oh, okay. So then 8 by 7. Check. Doom, 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 doom. And then boop. Okay. Nice. I don't think I need that path anymore. We can delete that. Do 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 do. Yoink. No path for you. Done. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. 130 science. Now, let's see. Very nice, very nice. I think what we can do... And then we can do this. Like that. Which then will allow... We can put a terrace right there. And we can have a platform that goes over to there. And be very nice and happy about that. I think I did... I oopsied that. I did oopsie that, didn't I? Oh well. I mean, people is already living there. Can't do nothing about it. That was a developer flaw. Okay. Now we got more beavers being made. That's important. That's the important stuff. So we can kick more stuff online. Actually, you know what? We can honestly pause and unpause this guy. Same here. Go boink. And go boink. Oh, they went directly into there. I mean, that's not terrible. Food is good. What is more important, though? Because we need to get gears. We need to get water. Rough. Okay, then we can pause you guys as well. Boom. Which then will go into... Well, nope, we still have plenty of plane. Okay. Pause these guys. We don't need the wood yet. Plus, we need to let stuff grow. And then we need to plant the oak. Do 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 do. That was maple, and then that is oak. And then we'll just go all the way to the end with the oak. Call it good. Oak supply. Mm-hmm. And then we will probably fill with birch, if anything, afterwards, I think. Like, birch everywhere. And then the industrial district, like I said, it's going to be over here? Yeah, the industrial district will be right here. And we'll have the perfect spot for the levees to come over and the things to come over here. Oh, hey, look. Planning, man. Isn't it wonderful? It's wonderful indeed. And lovely. Oops. Okay. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Only 2 beavers is needed to plan all this. Only 2. I mean, I might get more. Oof. Actually, that's not an oof at all. We go 1, 2. And then we can go... Boom. And then we are back to having all of our beavers employed, which is an extremely good thing. But then we still have another few... Okay, so we can get more planning done for those guys. Let's do this. Food... Farmhouse. Done. Cool. More potatoes. More potatoes. Potatoes is good potatoes. All potatoes is good potatoes. Well, okay, maybe not all. Most potatoes is good potatoes. Let's go with that way. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that is on low priority. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's okay. Everything else is going the way we want it to go. It's fine. The levees are being built. It's very good. Okay. Yes. And then we need to have, honestly, bolster this farmland area. Over here is going to be all farmland, to be honest. But I want to be making sure, I want to make sure that we've got enough food supply for sustenance. And then we can split colonies and start building up as a secondary base over here. Or not base, but a secondary colony over here. But we can't do that without stable and mass food supply. But that is the eventual. This is going to be a second colony right here. Industrial area colony, we will have the ability to do lots of things, I think. It will be very, very good, I believe. At least in my brain it's gonna like that. We'll see how it actually works out. Okay. Okay, so actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the things that I we need to do here. We need to honestly get this sorted out before it's too late. So let's go ahead and increase that. Dot 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 dot. Let's get this back going up in priority. Okay. And then from honestly we can do doot doot doot. That's just easier. Boop. And then up. Hmm, 198 science. Yes, we have enough for the first levy. Actually, we didn't even have to do that, did we? No. None of that's needed. None of that's needed. We before they get to building it. Let's pause that. Boop. I kind of did the LOL. Come on. Nope, nope, that one. Please, boop. These aren't needed yet. Leave the path there. But, you know what we can do? We can do this. Done. Okay. Alright, so you know what? That's just a drought approaching, but that's fine. That's a-okay. So let's get that in, get that in. We need to... I think, honestly, we still need to put in a dam over here. Because we want water to come through... Wait a minute. Not necessarily a dam. We want... That's right. Okay. So then, we want this to happen. I don't think I need to have that one. I think that's fine. I think. We'll see. And then do is good. Okay, so that will be that. That will be that. So we have our bad tide contingency in place. At least being planned, we is good. We is good. All right. This is just slowly being built and made. Mm-hmm. You know what? I still need to do that either way, huh? Can do a temporary thing. Let's just double up. Make it easier. Actually, that's technically cheaper. I'll do that. Okay. Boop. There we go. Full carrots, that's what I like to see. We've got full baked potatoes. That's also an excellent thing to see. Nice. Oak is being planted. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and unpause these guys over here. Because that's still wood to be chopped down right there. Check. Hmm. This is a just base industrial supply. We need to go bigger, don't we? We do. Okay. Wait, I'm looking for the trees in the wrong place. I think what we're gonna do is fill with birch. Boom, birch there. And then there's going to be birch here. Very good, very good. Excellent. Okay, and then we can demolish this. We don't need that one anymore. Okay, there is nothing else in this area. Is there anything? Okay. So, let's go high priority that. Get rid of these logs over here. Make way for our industry. And then I think it will probably be time to actually... I mean, we should probably just put in this there for the sake of getting good lumber in. For now. Hmm. 112 science? A builder's hut? Let's go. More builders will now be important. What? Boop. And then... Okay. Yes. Alright. We need more water. More water. I mean, we would have more water if we got that thing up and running, but we's working on it. Over here, in that fashion. Let's do this. Let's put the priorities up. But make sure these are still the highest, to be honest. These are the most highest. Rutro. Rutro. Indeed. 5 days. Uh-oh. I think we can get through this, though. We can get through this. I'm pretty sure. Don't mind the noise of mowers going on next door. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get rocking. That can be deleted too. Right there, we don't need that. Same with that. I think we might need more hollows actually. 100% gonna need more hollows. So then boom. Alright, let's get that super fast forward going on. Not a whole lot we can really do, but I'm pretty sure we can weather this. We just gotta let the beavers do their thing. Let the beavers do their thing. Oh no, is it all dead? Oh, it's drying out. Okay. Oh, it's drought resistant. That's not bad. Being drought resistant is kinda nice. Alrighty, and you know what? The next priority, we just gonna go ahead and high prioritize this right here. I mean, this might be cutting it a little bit on the close side, but our water retention is gonna come up a whole lot. Don't worry. We are thinking ahead. We have thought for the ahead times. We're cool. Hmm. But we're good. We're good. I mean, we are getting close to that. We are almost out of that water. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Maybe. Rutro. Okay. Okay. See that bad water starting to creep backwards. But see, with the dam right there, water being pushed this way, filling, which now allows that to bleed. Oh, look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? That is very interesting. I mean, is that because it is? It is. Oh. super interesting nonetheless. We need water. Like, we need a lot of water. Okay. But that's fine, though. Those are going to get built. Oh, maybe it might not be fine, depending. Depending. Hmm. Can technically... Are they not... Oh, okay, okay, okay. And then we'll actually slow that down when we unpause it. So we do need to do some other things here, but you know what? I don't know what. Yes, I do. We're gonna have to come up here. What's the science at? I think we can do that actually now. Boop. But we need the gears. Uh-oh. Which we still need to unlock. Uh-oh. Okay, so then we unlock that. Yes. Done. Rough, 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 rough. Maybe not so rough, actually. Let's think about it. What size is gears? It's like a 2x3? Do do do. Ha 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 ha. I mean, that actually kind of works splendidly in a roundabout way. Oh man. Okay, let's get that going. Because we can still power... Boom. Done. Like that. Okay, I need this to be really high then, because this is water and we're running out. We want people to survive, not die, please. But we will slow it down just a tick. Mm, that will help out greatly. That's if they all don't die of thirst first. Uh-oh. I mean, I may have... Oopsied. Maybe. Maybe just a small oopsie. going in full force. Whew, okay, so now we got more water going. That's the important thing. Our water should start coming up decently. Plank supply starting to dwindle, but our wood supply is still being pretty stacked, so we're good. hmm Definitely probably need to think about long-term water storage. Whew. For now, though, I think we are good. Okay, 48, 50. 48, yeah, no, 50 beavers. Okay. 3 free beds. Okay. And only 2 children. That's actually decent. Everybody is working. Everybody is doing a thing. Maybe except for everybody here. Definitely more water needs to go in then. He, because we need to have water. Uh-oh. Bedtime. We need to get those in. Yeah. Oh no. Medical bed. No, it's fine. We have the science. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Legend says it was 6 hours. 6 hours is good hours. Okay. Boop. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do do do. Okay. So then, industrial sector will slowly come online. But we're good though. We are good. Carrots are staying up. Okay. The only thing that's kind of keep falling down is that. You know what? We need a spot for the wheat, don't we? We didn't have wheat storage. Okay, so then that's kind of important. Yeah, bam. We'll label that wheat, wheat, wheat. Okay. Always keep a little bit of berries in stock. Emergencies. Soon, though, hopefully we won't have to have no berries no more. Excuse me. I guess we kind of want to make sure it all goes that way, huh? In a roundabout way. Indeed. Okay, let's get some of this going. Wait, what happened? No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so that is that, that is that. Can we please put a little bit of priority on this? As well as that. It's there, let's get it built, please. Somebody. Okay, so then. We doing, I think we're doing pretty darn good so far. Our water storage is coming back up. Hopefully this guy is going to get some love here. Maybe this stuff is going to have to come up. Awesome. Okay, so now what we need to do is get this built, right? Well, okay, let's do... delete the path. Like that. Okay. And then we can do a rooftop terrace. Bam. Something like that, right? Right. Which means... almost. Okay. Interesting thoughts are occurring in the brain. It's very interesting, yes. Alrighty. We need gears. Where's the gears? The gears is slow. That's why. The gears is slow, but that's fine. That's fine. Because we are getting the horsepower slowly but surely. Maybe eventually, if these shafts got actually, you know what? It's fine. It's doing the things. We're doing the things. Our water, we need more storage than this. Like, that needs a priority pronto. This also technically needs a priority because we need to get in the gear manufacturing pronto. At proper speeds. At proper speed. All right, and our prevention of our prevention of contamination is going in, which is very nice. Locks that up right there. We'll lock that one up right there. And honestly, I'm just kind of hoping we can get the bad water to just flow this one direction through here. I mean, that might be a little bit more of a hope and a dream, but maybe. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Alright, I am going to take a quick bio break. I am going to step away from the computer. I will be right back. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Nice. Okay, so then, let's see how well our drought prevention goes. I mean, this is going to be a 6 day. I mean, it looks like it's going to be 1 day longer, but then, we're going to hit the bad tide eventually, which is a bad thing. The bad tide is going to come. Okay. But by then we might have a different thing in mind, in place to help us out. So then, what is the thing? I think I need a snack. I need a snack. You know what? I got a snack. Snack incoming. Plop, 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 plop. Okay then. Where is supplies at? Dwindling. But all the gears are immediately going into this, though, I think. Well, if we had the water. Okay, you know what? We don't even have gears being made, so that's fine. We'll just pause that. We don't have the water at the moment. Okay? We'll be fine. I think for the moment we'll pause this. Two, we've got an okay amount of planks. Which means we can pause him as well. So then this wood isn't being used at all, which is fine. That's okay. Gotta make sure we take the cut mask off, though, I'm thinking. Yes, we do. Boop. Because nothing up here is gonna get cut anymore. Let's kind of redo this cut mask, make it a little bit more precise. We are cutting this, and that, and this, and this. Excuse me. And this over here. Honestly, maybe these guys being over here was a bad idea, actually. Boop. You know what? We're going to delete this. We're going to delete that. And then we're going to replace them over here. Okay. That will be fine. And then look at it up here. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, these locks are in, so they can stay down for now. Okay. I'm going to need to put in a floodgate or sluice here at the end to block bad water. Oh, during the bad water time. Oh. Oopsie. We'll be fine though. We will be fine. We've got plenty of time to do that in. We've got plenty of time to harvest our trees. We've got crops generation in. We are not honestly hurting. We've got plenty of water storage. The entirety of this map will feed. Wait. Water gates in. We can drop that. Boom. This all will feed these pumps. I mean, it will evaporate too, but by weight, it will create current here. So, and we are in no real danger, honestly, I think, of running out of water. But we do need to store more water. We need to get more water, without a doubt. Okay, so that power shaft is finally being built. Excuse me. I think, honestly, for the time, I can pause these two and get away with those guys get pumping up there. I think that's a better idea. We will go ahead, put the cut mask up. Our water is still good up here, kind of acting exactly like I thought it would. We're cool. But what is way more cool is the fact that we backed up all this water, honestly. As soon as these start pumping, over here is going to start pushing. So that is the real good reason to have this backed up like this. So we can have more or less near immediate water flow as soon as the drought is over. Assuming, the water sustains that long. Whew. No available power in district. Okay, so what we're going to do, we are going to go delete this one. Yes. We're going to delete this guy. Yes. Okay. We just got to marchity march march. I think I want to do 2. So one more. Where are we at? The kind of forgets for a second, but then boom. So that will be 2 right there. I mean, okay, we'll figure out that here in a minute when water starts flowing again. But then I also do know I want another gear workshop at the very least. And I kind of just, why don't we just do that? That is exactly the idea. Boop boop. No, boop boop. Okay. Fill this in with yoink yoink. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so then let's see if I am kind of correct. Okay, so we got water flowing and going already from there. And from here. So it should only be a matter of short time. Okay, so we do have wheat built up. That's good, that's good. I mean, I guess I'm drinking all the water supply? Hooray for my colony. That's my water. You can't have it. There we go. So it took a full day to start flowing. That's not bad. Rather than having it fill all the way up from being, completely dry and being going like, oh my goodness, where's water? Where's water? Oh no. This is good. This is good. Alrighty, let's see the power. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Very good. So we got this going. We are good. Oh, you know what? We also need to turn this on. Well, actually, you know what? Nope, nope, nope. Boom, boom. Okay, almost there. Mhm, mhm. Although I think we need more people, more people, more people. But in order to get more people, I think we're actually gonna have to do this. We've got the industrial capability now. I think it is time to do some investment. Let's go to metallurgy. That's 250. Let's get yoink. And then we'll get nope. And then we'll get the smelter. Boom. Where is we at? Where's our colony at? Right here, right here. I sees it, I sees it. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Okay. I mean, that is a little bit far away from the metal blocks. Don't get me wrong. Where did I go to them? I just lost where I went. Ah, it's right here. Okay. I mean, that is a little bit far, but not terrible. We got it. We got it. Yes. Wow. River runs slow today. Okay, so then for our population increase, part of me does want to keep some beavers down here. Moles. I mean, since we are eventually going to turn this into its own colony, right? I think we will do boop 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 over here as well. Bam. Which I think also means we should probably have a wood pile over here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wood pile incoming. Where we at? Excuse me? Uh-huh, where are... I'm looking right at it and I can't see it. Lolcats. Hmm. Okay, perfect. This one is also going to be the log storage. And then we can eventually get rid of the log storage from right here. Or just might keep it over here because building and logs and expansion, ever expanding metropolis, you know. So, Riley Dale, shh. Mm-hmm. Yes. What? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Actually, do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's that button at? That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do. 1,000. Yike. Okay, well, we'll just expand over here instead for a minute. Yeah, don't worry. We got it. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're good. I'm just out of coffee. That's sad. Which also means we need a couple of grind mills now, don't we? Yes. I mean, can we put these over here? Ooh. Much tempt. I mean, I should, shouldn't I? Okay, so let's do that. Okay. How much are bridges? Too much. Make that just a little bit easier to get back and forth to, because that is going to be important eventually. Okay. We have a whole bunch of wood being brought in from over here too, which is a bolster to our supply, no doubt. Although I think we can actually pause these guys. We don't need them at the moment. I think that we're better suited in the industry at the moment. Okay, better, got it. Hmm. Oops. But I also think that means we should have some food storages over here too. And some water storage over here too. I mean, it is so far advanced. Do we need this? This is a high priority job. Come on. And so are these. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Well, isn't that funny? Look what I gone done and did. Um, Shoots. Never fear, guys. We have the wood. Now, hopefully, we actually get this done. Okay. I mean, that's going to be another 18. That's good stuff. Although, we need to hurry up with these gears, man. 4 out of 20? We need more gears. Okay, that's almost being built. That will help us out immensely. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Potatoes is full. We can pause that. Those guys for now. Hmm. Or, you know what? We do this. It is probably time, definitely time to get the chestnuts. Where we at? Food. You get chestnut. That's what you're doing. You're getting that chestnut. Wait. And then with the storage, where is the raw chestnut at? There we go. Okay. Very, very, very good. definitely need more planks, more planks, more planks than just a third a minute. Or a third in every hour. Because that's kind of what we're at. So those will be places being had. That's good. Not too worried. Hollis is good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we got like 2 minutes left for the stream today. And we're running out of water so bad. Ain't we? We is. That's an important water. Where do we doing that? Okay, time to turn those guys back on. Holy mat. Okay. Because we need the water. We need the water. Okay. So, for the first day, for the first episode of streaming, not a terrible thing. Not a terrible thing at all, to be honest. We're in a good position. We got renewable wood. Alright. We've been consistently at 9. I haven't really focused on well-being too much, but we are going to get there slowly. That's going to be a little bit of the next focus, I think, is to work on our well-being, get our beavers happier in both areas, because they're going to need it. And I'm thinking as oh wait, no, transport is super duper expensive, is it not? It is. Which is fine. Which is fine. We will get there. We're actually, our science, even just for two little guys over here working the science, is not terrible. We're getting there slowly. But we're not pushing too hard. We're having a nice, relaxing adventure with the beavers. That's what we're doing. It's a nice, relaxing adventure. And our adventure so far is going splendidly. I mean, people are a little bit hungry, but I mean, they haven't gone and got the food yet. See, we got the food. Don't worry. Everybody's got access to the food. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need the water storage to be built. It's almost done. 5 more years. Alrighty, so at 2 o'clock, we're going to end it here. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.